Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hold on now. Here we are. Let me double check and see that the stream is going good. Do. My OBS has been glitching, so I never really know if it's working right.
First to the treasure!
I forget what I'm ready for. Oh, echo catching. Wow. You're spry, old man. Oh, heck. All the way out here? That's a long walk, old man.
Who's the prey now?
What the? Oh no. Oh no. The monster with a big sight. Back in my prime.
Saw that coming. Caught you. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
absorbing, I'm absorbing.
Who's the prey now?
I think that scared the shit out of her. Not impressive. Tacit field. You can hear
Who's
it.
the prey now?
Oh dear.
All is fair in war. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Target, let slip the dogs of war. Sever! Strike! Exterminate. Stay calm.
I did it. Yay! You forgot to explain that to me? Let's go. Same place.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh. What are you doing, Encore? It's a kitty.
What happens next, Encore?
Are you doing a little performance?
Yeah, we want to hear the rest of the story.
Storytelling, yeah.
Oh, settle down, you two. The Woolly Warrior will come out once everyone's nicely in their seats. Plus, Encore is still waiting for a friend. Ah, there he is.
Hi, I'm the friend.
Rover! Encore finally got to see you again. Encore was wondering if you'd come, and even had Cosmos and Cloudy go scouting for you.
Something you need me for?
Encore wants you to come play with us and listen to our stories. Everyone was so busy the last time Encore's here in Jinzhou, we didn't even get to play together.
No.
But Encore won't let that happen again. Cause Encore's here on vacation this time.
Didn't know they gave vacations.
Of course they do! Everyone at Black Shores is really nice. Even someone as busy as Alto gets to have them. Anyway, since we finally got some free time, I told Alto I wanted to visit some friends in Jinzhou. Oh, but he just lay in his chair, bragged about how he has so much grown-up stuff to worry about, and was too busy for playtime. Poor grown-ups. They're always so busy. They don't even have time for stories.
And I'm out saving the world or whatever.
Well, too bad for Alto. All I could do was come here by myself with my stories and Alto's wallet. Right. Let me introduce you to everyone. But I think most of them have heard about you already. Gather round, everyone. Encore presents to you Rover, savior of Jinzhou, hero of heroes.
That's what they call me. Gotta look brave and cool for the kids.
Oh, really? So you're the big hero Encore was talking about. She said you took out that giant TD like this, and that. So cool.
Aww.
Are you here for some stories, big hero?
Stories?
Yep. Encore stories are really fun. Last time we had one about a big bad wolf that can turn itself into mist.
Sounds a lot like Alto.
Oh, there's this other story about a golden-eyed kitty and his little birdie friend with gray feathers.
This one's about me and Yang Yang.
Uh-huh. There's plenty more of them. This time, Encore's got a whole new story to tell. It's about the adventures of the Woolly Warrior. You'll love it.
Ooh, I love adventures.
That's right. Adventures are the best. So, want to hear Encore's stories? If you enjoy stories, Rover, you might even get to go inside one. What do you say, Woolies?
Oh?
Go inside a story. Is Encore using some kind of metaphor? Doesn't hurt to check it out, I guess.
Sure.
Great! Come! Encore's even saved a front row seat just for you. down, everyone. The story's about to start. Put your feet down. You heard Encore. She won't start until everyone's nice and quiet.
Polite little British child.
Wanna listen to some lame? All right, jeez. All right, settle down, everyone. The story's about to start. Is it about the grey birdie? We didn't get to finish it last time. Nope! Today's story will be about the woolly warrior and how she makes her wishes come true.
Oh?
The story begins in a land of boundless imagination known as the Woolly Kingdom. Legend says that deep within the kingdom's castle lies a magical gateway. Whoever passes through it can have any wish come true. To reach this gateway, you must first go over a great many obstacles. Yet, countless adventurers still choose to embark on this journey, for each holds wishes to fulfill. Before setting off on their quests, Fairy Cloudy will ask them, should you pass through this mythical gateway, you will be granted endless wealth and honor, along with a treasure trove of unforgettable memories. Now, answer me this. What drives you to venture on this risky journey? If you'd ask me, I'd choose wealth. That way, I can buy all the starflakes I can eat.
I'd definitely choose honor. That way I'll be famous, and everyone would shout my name whenever they see me. Wherever.
What about you, brave adventurer? Do you seek riches or fame?
Oh?
That's something the Woolly Warrior would say. Maybe the two of you can team up and adventure together. See? Everyone's wishes are different, which also makes their journeys unique. And among these people, there's a small adventurer that goes by the name of Woolly Warrior. When asked about her desires, she replies,
Oh?
I do not seek wealth or honor. Bah! Fairy Cloudy, greatly puzzled by this reply, goes on to ask, if you desire neither wealth nor honor, why do you choose to venture to the Gateway of Wishes? I have but one wish, to be reunited with my family.
Aww.
Fairy Cloudy nods in approval and offers her guidance to the little warrior.
That's so cute.
Very well. Then believe in my tale and close your eyes, little warrior and her companions. When you open your eyes, a brand new adventure shall unfold before you.
Oh?
Once we've completed this story together, your wishes will all be granted. So, does the Woolly Warrior's companion accept this invitation?
Alrighty, let's see. What's gonna happen?
Where am I?
Oh shit.
Hey, hey! Over here!
Is that Encore? I should go check it out.
Stimulanka ass thing. Hello. What?
You must be new to this place. Are you also searching for the Gateway of Wishes?
Gateway of Wishes. Looks like I'm inside Encore's story somehow.
Indeed I am.
That's great. How about we team up? I have a wish I want to make too. Since it's your first time here, everything must feel strange to you, huh? This is the Woolly Kingdom, a land filled with lots and lots of woolies. Look, even the clouds are shaped like them. You're in luck. I know this place like the back of my hand. I can be your tour guide.
Let's go together.
Yippee! Let's go. Fairy Cloudy told me that as long as we walk along this path, we'll get there eventually. Once we're there, I gotta make her tell us where all the treasure is hidden.
Oh, neat.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Oh well.
Please don't hurt me! I'm just an ordinary box! Beware! This is where many woolly
Oh,
stories begin. When the story gets longer, so will the paths ahead. We might even come across broken bridges and stuff. Since we'll only be telling the beginning of the story this time, we should get to the end pretty soon. You're in for some surprises. Look at all these monsters. Let's beat them up.
cool.
Oh, you're finally here! Those terrible monsters! This is Cloudy Fairy. She gets scared pretty easily, but she's really nice and will give us directions.
She's even got all the settings prepared and everything.
Wait, why is it a thought, but you still
So,
talking?
you're searching for the Gateway of Wishes. All you need to do is follow this path and collect 3 relics.
Oh.
Yes! The first relic is the Sword of Courage. To obtain it, you will have to face all of your challenges head-on. Be careful. Next, the Shield of Faith. This is a tricky one, but so long as you believe in yourself, you'll find it eventually after searching every nook and cranny. And finally, the Wreath of Hope, a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts, never withers, forever blossoming.
Oh.
gathered all 3 relics, the Gateway of Wishes will open before you.
Interesting.
Now that we have clues about the relics, Woolly Warrior's adventures are officially a go. All we need to do now is go through this door and we'll be back to the real world. Oh, thank you, Fairy Cloudy. Oh, you're very welcome, dear. If you have any more questions, do come back anytime. Bye-bye now.
Baba now. That's cute.
Woolies, let's race. There has to be more, right? Welcome back from the Woolly Kingdom.
That was the Lake Kingdom?
Yuppers! It's where all the Woolly stories begin. Cosmos and Cloudy's home.
Interesting.
With their help, Encore can even invite friends for a visit. But not everyone, though. The Woolly Kingdom won't welcome anyone who thinks the stories are just made up. You're different. You're one of Encore's best friends and have listened to my stories. So Encore wanted to give you a surprise.
Yay!
I know, right? You and I work great as a team. Encore really enjoys this story. In it, Woolly Warrior and her companions work their way out of all kinds of trouble, just like we did. Mom said that as long as you believe, the stories will give you strength.
Aw.
So whenever I think of them, it makes my heart feel warm. And Encore wants to share this warm feeling with you and make you happy too.
Aw, that's really sweet.
Because Encore loves to play an adventure with you. It's just that everyone was so busy last time. But this time, Encore's here on vacation. Curious about what happens next in the story, Rover? If you are, you should join Encore's adventure team. That way, we can go and find out its ending together.
Yay! Can I be the team captain?
Sure, you can be captain, and Encore will be the vice captain. Now, for our first team assignment, let's go find out everyone's thoughts on the story. The joys of the story should be shared with everyone. It's not just my story. Once we know what the audience thinks, we'll know how to work on the story going forward. After all, it's the applause that makes for a curtain call. Okay, let's see. Look, that girl by herself over there. Encore wonders what she thinks about the story. Come on, let's go ask her.
Are you sure that's a good idea? She looks shy and a little skittish. Maybe... Oh, no, I didn't mean to... Ah! I'm so sorry for invading your
Hey,
personal space.
I saw you all by yourself over here. What's your name?
I'm Ying.
This is Rover. He's the captain of Team Willy. Yes. Hello. You're here to ask about my thoughts on the story, right? I actually have something to ask you.
Oh. What is it, Yang?
Ask away. Encore will answer anything. Okay. Is it true that after gathering all 3 relics, you can have your wishes come true?
Oh no. Don't make false promises, Encore.
Yeah, it's what it says in the story. I'd like you to see this.
Oh. Is that a map?
Let me see. It's a map on a piece of wood. That looks like a lighthouse. And a giant rock over here. But Encore can't really tell exactly where it is.
Central Plains.
Whoa. You can tell just from that? Oh, you must have been to every corner of Jinzhou.
You look so satisfied with yourself, Rover.
There. An area on the map is circled out with a sword-shaped sign on it. Wait. Could this be a treasure map? That sign must be the Sword of Courage. Uncle remembers that at some point of the story, the woolly warrior will get her hands on a treasure map.
Oh?
This map, where did you find it? It's from my mom. This map is a promise we made.
Oh?
Mom took me to a play one time. I remember in that play, the adventurers wanted to have their wishes come true. So with the Woolly Fairy's help, they set off to find the legendary relics. Just like in the story you told us.
Oh. Oh, baby.
After watching it, I asked Mom all the time if these relics that could make wishes come true were real, and whether we could go look for them. But she was always busy with work as a ranger, so she wasn't home much.
And then she died?
Then, one day, Mom gave me this treasure map. She said she got it from the Woolly Fairy, and it's for one of the hidden relics. She told me next time she came back from work, she would go relic hunting with me, and that I wouldn't have to be afraid of anything with her around.
Oh.
She wanted me to think hard about what I'd wish for most once we found all the relics. I thought of a lot of wishes. I wanted to have all the starflakes I could eat. Lots and lots of new toys. But now, I only have one wish.
Oh, her
I
mama.
want to see my mom again. There are so many things I want to tell her.
I'm so sorry, baby.
The grown-ups all said that Mom was on a mission somewhere far, far away. But I felt like they were hiding something from me. I knew Mom was never coming home. But I just wanted to see her again. And then I thought of her treasure map. I told Dad about the map, and he just hugged me and didn't say anything. But when I heard your story, I was thinking, if it's all true, then maybe, just maybe,
Poor Ding.
then you should join our team. Encore knows that grown-ups always say that kind of thing just to be nice. Most of them are okay, just a little stuffy sometimes. Encore's heard a lot of them before, so Encore can tell what's real and what's not. Like this treasure map? It's 100% real, that's for sure. You really think so?
I know giving her hope is a good thing, but false promises, false hope, can crush the soul.
Yep, trust me. Since your mom left you this treasure map, then there's more reason we should go look for it. Plus, Rover and I are searching for an ending to the story. Now, the clue to the ending is right in our hands. What do you say, Captain? Let's get this journey started!
Righto, Vice Captain.
Team Wooly is ready to roll out. Objective, the 3 relics. I'm not really familiar with Jinzhou. Have you ever been to that place, Ying?
The Central Plains?
Yeah. Mom would sometimes take me on a field trip there. But she warned me not to go there alone, because TDs might show up.
Very wise choice.
That's why she said she wanted to go with you. Together.
All right then, it's settled. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
But you've got Rover, the hero of Jinzhou, right with you.
Time flies by. Anything can change. Yet, the Sonnet's caskets shall endure. Remember to stop and look around as you explore, maybe giving relics the chance to see the light of day again. Now that's the joy of doing business. See? Even Baja's getting excited.
Oh? Okay, fine. I'll try. Oh, quite an elegant old lady. Oh? Oh, heck. Oh. Dude, just take the L. Uh, no, that really isn't it. You need to do a whole lot of changing to be worthy of her. Of course, you're literally just worth it. Him. Hi, kitty. Oh, that's a cute.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, we got loadouts now.
Time for another adventure? Eyes on the horizon. Time for another adventure?
To which stage will life guide us next? Whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Intimacy? What? That's a metric?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Okay. So,
Another day, another heroic me.
so I should do Encore, Morphe, and Brant.
Time for another adventure? Whoa! Is this rover magic? Oh, no, you don't! You're not going anywhere unless you tell me your secrets.
Here we go. Oh dear.
Bad timing.
Oh, what the?
No hesitation.
Target confirmed. Sever!
What the hell was that? Oh, what the hell is this? Oh no.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Spectrover, yeah. Oh. Alrighty, let's see what we can do.
Leave it to me.
No.
Shadow descends. One more time.
Target confirmed. Caught you. It's time. Saw that coming. The die is cast. Stay put. Spam down.
At the helm!
There we go.
First to the treasure! Brad salutes you.
It's time.
Oh.
time.
So that explosion was me, not the cat. Oh.
Who's the prey now? All is fair in war. Misery follows.
Okay, that was fast. Oh.
Who's the prey now? It's time.
I can't believe it.
Stop hiding! Useless idiots!
Oh. Goodness. Oops.
Who's the prey now?
Time to get down to business!
Stay calm.
Doesn't sound like a good bargain.
What is memory of dreaming?
Endure and defy. Brad salutes you.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Saw that coming.
Let me see. Aha! Ha.
Nice. Oh. Eh.
More passion. Brad salutes you. Here's focus, will you?
Target confirmed.
Man, Branch is so good.
Who's the prey now?
At the helm!
Be gone. Target confirmed. Down with the curtain.
Epic shot! Keep the chip right behind. Let the flames rise!
Hell yeah. Oh. I got a bunch of achievements. What'd I get? Oh damn. Deal 40k damage with one of them. Oh lord. Who are you, ma'am? Oh, you.
Now begins the night's story. Thanks for watching. Polyphony. Collapse. Oceans. Bow before me.
Oh, damn.
Face your destruction.
All I wanna do
Exonerate.
is see you turn into giant woman.
Furious tides. Split the heavens. The night's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
Damn. Maybe I should do a few pulls. are trials for these outfits? What does that mean?
Time to start a new game. Beckon the divine flames. My blade yearns. Clears the blaze. Mind's eye. Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception. Lotus pervade. Where are you going? No positioning.
At the helm! Climax of the show!
Eh. Oh, I totally missed her banner.
Let's prove our value to each other. Victory favors me. Insufficient. Capture the spark. My compliments. Time to part ways. Still recognize me? The world is mine.
Damn, you're good. Definitely could do without swimsuit though. Oh, dang it, the event's ended. Oh, damn.
Brad salutes you. Nice try. First to the treasure. Ouch.
Target confirmed. It's time.
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide. Endure and defy.
Epic shot.
Oh, damn.
Brad salutes you.
Target confirmed. Keep your eyes open.
Alrighty. Oh dear. Forget what I'm supposed to do here. Oh well. Oh. Here we go. You can do it!
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
I totally got sidetracked.
Who's the prey now?
Epic shot.
Target confirmed. Saw that coming.
An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past. Cherish every gain. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me.
I need to get rid of Calcharo. Oh shit, what is going on?
Leave it to me. None shall whisper. Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs. Saw that coming. It's time.
Ow! Careful! In the limelight! Nice try. Listen carefully.
Target let slip the dogs of war. All is fair in war.
That is wild.
Woohoo!
Oh shit, how do I get back up?
Beyond my beloved horizon!
Oops.
You earned it, you keep it. Brad salutes you. Focus, will you? Listen carefully. More passion. The scent of history. Beyond my beloved horizon!
Damn, you got a nice butt. I'm all the way back over here. Dang it.
Beyond my beloved horizon!
Meow.
First to the treasure! Brad salutes you. More passion! Whee! Here! Right behind you!
Leave it to me.
At the helm! Focus, will you? Listen carefully.
Target confirmed.
Damn. 4-star cuddle wuddle.
First to the treasure! Brad salutes you. Keep the tears coming. Here's
Shadow descends.
epic shot.
Damn, what do I have on Brant? What is he eating?
my beloved horizon! Woohoo! Let the flames rise!
I did not mean to do that. Oopsie daisy.
Brad salutes you. Keep the cheek. Yeah. Brad salutes you.
Target confirmed. Now.
At the helm. Brad salutes you. First to the treasure.
Be gone. Nowhere to hide.
Oh.
salutes you. More passion. Listen carefully. Focus, will you?
It's a party?
Brad salutes you.
Nowhere to hide.
What was I feeding you, Brant?
First to the treasure. Here's to
One with the sounds. Shadow descends.
epic shot. Focus, will you?
Ah, hell.
Beyond my beloved horizon. Woohoo! Beyond my beloved horizon. to the treasure. First to the treasure.
How the hell do I get back up if I fall?
Flash.
Oop. It was at the very end, too. This is annoying.
Beyond my beloved horizon. Woohoo! Beyond my beloved. Woohoo!
God.
First to the treasure. Ah, the scent of history.
Thank fucking God, that's over.
Brad salutes you. More passion. Just you. Keep it focus, will you? Here's to first to the treasure. First to the treasure.
I am. Oh. Oh? Hold on a moment.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
One and only.
Ooh, any wine inside?
A challenge. Oh? perfect score.
Woohoo!
Yep.
Ah, the scent of history. First to the treasure.
Oh. There it is.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
Damn, I really be going all over the map except where I need to go. Did I not activate it? No, I did.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
Oop.
Grant salutes you. Keep the cheers.
Cherish every gain. Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery. You will obey.
Oops. Did not mean to press that.
Wind, guide me. Seems like a new discovery.
Oh, there we go.
Cherish every gain. An unexpected discovery.
Oh, up there. Oh. That is not solid. I'm scared, kitty. Ooh.
remnants of the past.
There we go. Is it down? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to take the boat. Okay. The hell? Oh shit. What the hell would that be? Oh well. Someone.
Wind, guide me. Endure and defy.
I guess I'm gonna get to that later.
You there, Abster?
Abster. Hi, Abby.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
I don't think it's that
The
simple.
tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
I don't think that's a good idea. Pretty. Oh, somebody's playing that music.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Bard?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you.
Oh,
As I passed
okay.
that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Cute.
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your
Interesting.
meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Hmm.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Ooh. That is a lot of strings. Jesus Christ.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Oh shit. Oh, that's neat.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Eh? Damn, you need some clothes, girl.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
Yeah, I don't think this is normal.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Eh? What do you mean you don't know?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
well.
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me.
Interesting. Oh, thank you for quality of life thing.
You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Abby!
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers.
Uh-oh.
I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
Oh shit.
My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
Oh shit.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
It is.
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
This is so weird.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
Oh shit.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Let's break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Uh-oh.
And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Uh-oh.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
Oh.
Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Oh, your mark's glowing again.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
I'll try. But hey, if I can't do it, then no one can.
No matter the
Because
outcome,
I'm not God's
this
special
may
little
be my
princess.
chance
I'm
to find
God.
the answers I've been looking for.
I'm God with amnesia.
Rover? Rover?
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
Oh, poor thing's so worried. I'm good.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
Oh yeah, if you somehow killed me, you'd be like, so dead.
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
Hush, hush, it's fine, it's fine.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
No! Far more than that.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
You're cute. I like you.
The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure?
Oh, okay. You're getting into your theater.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
It's on. It's real. Kitty?
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Uh-oh. Who dis?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian. As per Milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Oh.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Misunderstandings, hmm? Sure.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
Thus.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
What do the rumors
I suppose
say?
you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation,
Yeah. Just to be safe.
She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Oh, damn. Jesus Christ.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Holy crap.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds like it. Only the bad stuff, huh?
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
No kidding.
If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
How?
I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Okay, that's where I was going. Okay.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Alrighty.
Got it.
Thank you so much, Carlotta. Beautiful yet eerie place. Funny how I was exploring here just before this.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Jellyfish indeed. The many
One moment,
jellyfish are
please.
very
I shall
potent
inform
toxins.
Milady of your arrival.
Very potent toxins.
That won't be necessary.
Oh. Pretty.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper.
At least you're polite.
Especially when it was I who extended the
Oh,
invitation.
damn. Breast and boobily down those stairs. Okay. She's pretty, though.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
So pretty. But she's also got a dangerous
Shall we
looking
proceed
eyes.
to my study?
To be utterly fair, that thing looks like a bitch to clean.
Won't you have a seat?
Oh, the poison.
hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Oh shit, I don't... What do I do? Hold up. Yeah, push T aside.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful, in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
Oh.
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? I want to talk, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
Oh, shit.
Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
Depending on what it is, I will.
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Ah, shit, bro.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own. This is it.
Oh, hidden. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Are you prepared?
Through the mountain.
Yes.
Secret, secret, secret.
Now that we're here,
tunnel.
I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Oh, what the fuck? Literally keeping me trapped? Ah, yes, the unicorn. I had a feeling. The Leviathan merged with the unicorn?
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
And?
What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Pegasus. Or alicorn.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths.
I've long since suspected that.
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
It's much easier said than done.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Oh, damn. Those are some high stakes.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacida. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how WuWa found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
Oh, Sword in the Stone!
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
What?
In the past, each year the Thessalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
So it was you.
I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
Oh, shit.
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
By all means.
Oh. Here we go. I'm the chosen maiden. It's me. I'm God's special princess. And I am God.
Who are you, really?
WuWa calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
Oh, she is fascinated. Hell yeah, Cantarella. I like you.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel.
Yep.
Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Keeping it Russian is fine.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
I'm your god's
The
god.
only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Yay, flight stamina, so.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Interesting. Nothing hidden? A train echo.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Damn. Quite a heavy burden you'll bear.
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Interesting.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Pretty.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself? Engulfed by Sea's venom.
Didn't think there would be Gulpuffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
Why not? The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It
Wow.
arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped.
Oh,
These
shit.
days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary.
Oh, damn, so it wasn't that
It
long
wasn't
ago.
until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. ... Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Wise woman.
Who will sink into the depths? Sink into the endless deep. Silence. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Oh, her tacit mark is on her tongue.
That tickles. What we want has a way of appearing when least expected. Why not savor this, hmm?
Oh shit.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tavin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, this is epic. There's more than one sword? Wait, are we inside?
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cantathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day.
How long ago was that?
But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Tavin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Oh.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thenodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thenodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
Oh, that's what I saw.
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thenodian's doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
Oh?
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Jesus.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So how do we get up there? And how do we find the other swords?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
A little bit harsh. But yeah. Oh shit. when you said elevate, you meant elevate. Not like extend a structure from the ground, but an elevator into the sky. Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh, that's cute. Oh. Oh, okay, I just get it back. I wonder, do I get it as a 5-star weapon? I want it. I want it. Oh, holy shit. Will I be able to come back here? Fascinating. Oh. Hello.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Can you really not?
Dear, I completely forgot about this.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
You look distracted. still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
Understandable.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Ugh. Fan service.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Huh? What the hell was her vision?
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Gotta yeet.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path. This calibrator seems to be operational.
No.
One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Remnants of the past.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
I don't like those statues.
Leave it to me.
Shit.
One more time. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. No hesitation.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Wind, guide me.
Where the? Oh, okay, there it is.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Thumb is a little bitch. You've been up here all this time. What do you have to be impatient about?
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
What the fuck is this?
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Maybe I shouldn't go there just yet. Yeah, probably not.
Wind, guide me.
Oh. Aww. Person defending against Phasalia slander. Up we go! Oh, damn.
An unexpected discovery. Ha. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. but all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself.
I'm sorry, what?
In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Literally just hit a reverse button.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
This should do the trick.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. The hour is upon us.
Damn.
You okay?
Nope.
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
You're not lying about how good you're doing, are you? There is plenty of room for more than 2 people in there.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Cherish every gain.
Hold on, what's that? New. New flower. What the hell is Cantarella doing all this time, though?
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, I really am.
I can take care of myself. I sense you're weak. It comes to that. I'll still
I'll still remember the girl, what? Dang it, I missed it because I got into a fight. Drake is so cute.
Wind, guide me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Barely injured, I don't need it, but thank you. There's an ominous looking mirror portal right there. Where the am I? Nice.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Oh, we going in for a fight? Not like I can take any other party members in. Oh, wait. Fuck, I forgot I changed Rover's tacit discords.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Oh?
Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis.
Whoa.
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Another memory? Oh, she felt it too.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
Eh?
It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
Chew it?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Oh, damn.
Why would he do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
I'm the prettiest maiden in the land. What are you talking about?
The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw a coronation too?
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantrella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
Huh. Oh, what the fuck is going on?
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
A lot, actually.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II.
Damn.
When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite.
Damn.
As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the Echoes with the strength to repel the Tacit Discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, His soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalians and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
Damn.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Damn.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
To be honest, that's utterly fair.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Sorry.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade panini. I'm sorry, that's funny.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
So much.
It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly. In the beginning, The Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness.
Dear God, that's a nightmare.
Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next.
Dear God, it's a plague. It's a Catholic zombie apocalypse.
The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes.
Dear God.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere.
Still confused about what the fuck this place is.
This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Aww, cute.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat.
Interesting.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier.
Why would it be a sort of discord?
I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It's safer this way.
How do you...
You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Silly. Alright,
I mean, besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
other than it being a very large...
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
Hard to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. 100%.
Snort. Me. Noises from outside concerning.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Feel the tide pull. Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless deep.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take turban?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Ugh.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Night the Isles. Unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Plunging.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism. Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganon. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
Aww. I'm so sorry, Cardathea.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
I sense your weakness.
Oops.
An unexpected discovery. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
remnants of the past. It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it. Leave it to me.
Alrighty, almost got this one guy.
I sense your weakness. Strike through the shadows. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Tortilla. Snap.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Disperse. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. An unexpected discovery. Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Cherish every gain. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. The end has come. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Wind, guide me.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now. Cherish every gain.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy Echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
Ahem. I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Chloe plant. I may have to call it here. It's 3:30, past 3:30 a.m.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Let's put the sword in. Oh dear lord, all the bodies.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, The lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Oh. She is the chosen resonator.
You saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone.
I'm so sorry, Cardathea.
I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
The Threnodian's energy has also been split. Could it be the work of the Sentinel?
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hotness to the person who unsealed the passage? Possibly, but the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answers might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Yep.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Gehenna.
Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehenna was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
I'm so sorry.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I?
Both? Neither.
Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest. It's late. You should get some rest.
Oops.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cordesia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times.
Oh.
One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Alrighty. Night night. Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Well, that is practically guaranteed.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Oh, shoot, me. Singing?
Is that Cardathea?
Well, we'll find that out next time. On Roman Plays Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night.